Hello everyone, good evening, it is me Plasma, and today it's 27th episode of Baldur's Gate 3. And it's so great because I have a free night. I don't have to work today, I have to work tomorrow evening. Well, today evening because it's already kind of after midnight, it's 1:32 AM. But that means that I can play Baldur's Gate 3 for maybe 6-7 hours, we'll see. We'll see. And yeah, I was starting also a bit later because I had some things to take care of. Because lately I've been working so much that I did not have time to do things I needed to do, like, pay bills, order cat food, contact some authorities around the wedding documents I need to get before. Like a lot of these things which just, pile up. And you're like, okay, I'll have to do it today. Have to do it tomorrow. A bit so I can breathe again. Who's playing Dark? That's Star, Baldur, and Dragon. And no one is playing Baldur's Gate 3. So I do it. Baldur's Gate. I have to a bit lower the volume. I was just watching another streamer playing Baldur's Gate 3 for a while just to, support them a bit and show up because she has been showing up here quite a lot. But the microphone volume, or maybe it was also because Laser was playing kind of a loud music here, so I couldn't hear her very well, so I put the volume really up. Now when I was listening to my stream, that was loud. I don't know. I didn't tell her because I wasn't sure if it was me because I was listening to loud music here, so I couldn't really hear much. It was probably me. And today I'm going to continue the Moonrise Towers, since I guess there's quite a lot there. I guess because, I've been talking about Moonrise Towers forever, so I guess it's not just one room. Would be a bit disappointing. Baldur's Gate 3 Deluxe Edition. Divinity Original Sin. The board game. Pre-order now. So I'm just really looking forward to just drink coffee and relax with this great game. It's gonna be good. Then I have an evening shift later today. And after that I have 2 days off, so we will have some Dark and Darker. Yeah, drink beer. I don't have beer. Usually don't buy alcohol. I don't want to become an alcoholic. Thank you very much. I'll drink my coffee, I will be happy. Why not, apart from money issues? Well, the money issues would be the lowest problem. It's proving that drinking alcohol doesn't do anything good for the body. So if I don't want to get any health problems like my dad had, then I should not drink that much. So I guess once in a while is okay. I have so much alcohol in my room, I could get Datamic drunk. I would never let you get Datamic drunk. People who had problems, say, with alcohol in the past should really definitely not drink again. Because while we can stop after 1, they can't.
Where do you hail from?
Let's go to the camp. So I can exchange my companions. Why do you have so much alcohol in your room? No, he was saying it on stream some time ago that...
How much farther can I go?
he had to stop.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So I'm thinking about taking...
Anything of use?
Karlach. Because Belka bought me some, my brother bought me some, and it's heavy stuff I don't drink. Oh. We'll just give it to someone when they have, I don't know, birthday, Christmas, whatever. I guess. Let's take Veil, I guess. Because there should be his father in the Moonrise Towers, so. You should have brought it to you when you were dating the women, so you would not have to buy the drinks. You would be like, well, I already have drinks. I just, like, by the way, have to get rid of it, so let's drink it. Capacity exceeded. Okay, I see. Zdravíčko.
Still alive? So that's progress.
Okay, let's get Vil.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make... Let's make the...
I guess he leveled up, so we can prepare him.
Defender of the people.
Wait, he didn't, so I guess I used him since then. Maybe that was scale then. Yeah, I need to find him some gloves.
I'm ready.
Don't touch me.
All right. What now?
Sharp as ever.
Looking ahead.
Oh my god, I cannot carry all these things.
Let's get going.
Yeah, anybody has some interesting gloves? When a weapon attack rolls inflict a condition, the wearer gains arcane acuity.
A hero at heart.
Not proficient with the short swords, but at the same time, if he gets that gloves. I bought. Then he will be proficient. To find him. Oh, I think that now he is proficient. Because that one can heal him. He is having the absolute brand. What's the raft doing again? It's not too bad. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain this arcane arc. What is that thing? Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Spell difficulty class. Because he has that ability where when he does a fire, he basically like, if monsters are immune to fire or resistant to fire, then well, if he does the fire spell, then it will not. And then if he had this hat. And I guess we can try. The cloak is giving him saving throws and armor class. Okay. And that shield is an absolute shield.
No time to rest.
So leave some books at home, I guess.
One day I'll catch a break. Something good here, I hope.
So get so many supplies. Leave camp.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot.
Well, let's travel to this place so we can sell things.
This place
Because now I have kind of also a lot of things, and we have Will with us, that means we can sell things better.
Sorry. Which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
ain't mine.
Will's, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
He would like to feed on Will if he had the chance.
Can't sleep,
Barbarian.
so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you
No,
need
we're on
it.
companion.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time. Time for a chat.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Yeah, I need to sell shit. Last time I was looting that place, taking quite a lot of things. So that's also the problem as well here, I cannot carry that much. The cauldron are especially heavy. Six cutting boards.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay, good. I still need something taken care
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, let's go to stars again.
side of the gate.
Okay, speak with animals.
What to do? Very well.
Guess we can check the other side
you
now.
pressing a bunch of flowers the other day in a book.
We are favored. We are blessed. The blessed will conquer all.
Okay. If you say so.
I saw you training those children. So gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
I should speak up.
In her name, her design.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Lantar.
If you have coin, then show it.
What do you have on offer?
Get moving with.
Defender of the people.
Let's check with
Sure, why not?
Bale.
If you have coin, then show it.
Gain dexterity saving throws and checks. Portion of angelic reprieve. Drink to fall into slumber unless interrupted. You gain the benefits of a short rest. Some more soul coins. How much they cost? Oh, they cost a lot. I already have some, I don't know what to use them for, but I guess eventually. What is this? Halberd of Vigilance. Gain bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. Adroit reflexes when you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. That's a nice weapon. Will be a bit poor, but who cares? You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Certain spells require enemies to make a saving throw. The higher your spell difficulty class, the harder it is to resist your spell. Okay, so that is also kind of nice.
Get moving.
Say I'm giving him the high spell casting instead. Harbert is two-handed. Okay. Oh, I'm sure we will get more
Got a
money.
long road ahead.
I mean,
Where
this
do
was a
you
new
hail
vendor, so...
I
Another
was a
step forward.
farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons, they were unworthy.
What are you talking about? Unworthy.
Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the general.
You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear her voice, I cannot imagine.
Every caravan brings more faithful for the Absolute. But I will stand among the first.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
They have a potential gate, whereas have grown from less.
No doubt. Isn't for me to question them above me. I'm sure you know your business. I'll see they get all the help they need, true soul. And they'll need quite a bit.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
New face, we met before at the gambling camp.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
Nah. Really? You saw nothing at all?
Nothing worth repeating. Corpses don't much go in for commerce. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
Zodiac, what are you actually doing here? Almost sounds concerned for my
More
safety.
concerned that your business might be bad for my business. So don't go kicking the hive while there's still some honey to be had.
Trait. Oh, she has even more things. Well, it's like, it's usual, like, you don't find a trader for a very long time. Oh, okay. That is, I guess, makes sense. Creatures have disciplinary saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restraint. Then she has 1 legendary armor. Yeah, I saw it had the body parts, I remember that.
An honor.
I guess she knows what happens.
Sure you don't want me to check those crates?
He's just playing stupid.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
If you're hearing things, maybe we ought to send
What's
you
up
back
for
to the
discussion?
Shh.
You loud.
I counted the being living in the woods.
Telling. Tell me.
It's some kind of elevated being.
Uh-huh. Okay. But how taste?
Can she eat it? I didn't lick it. Salty probably.
Blech. No. Make stick to full flesh. Nice and sweet.
Eat it!
Full.
Okay, so it is the absolute.
One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
I saw it, Trousseau. The army. They're nearly ready. It's nearly time.
And when the hour draws near.
We march to Baldur's Gate.
Oh no, not to Baldur's Gate. What role will you
I'm
take?
trained as an assassin. House Hekar. Perhaps I can serve as a scout or special operations. When the call comes, I'll be ready. Us? We are so many, and we are marching to Baldur's Gate as soon as the Absolute gives word. I've never been to battle. I've never been to war. But I feel so calm, ready.
I was a farrier in
Welcome back, true soul. Zurel is holding an audience with the General, deciding the fate of those who have failed the Absolute.
Okay. Yeah, so this is the mucus thing.
Something slimy. slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Something very slimy.
Here goes nothing.
So, a vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going with me while we wait.
Well, I guess we go in and see what happens.
I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Min Farah.
Hey, it's also Half-Orc.
She.
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Don't kill them, they're loyal followers of the Absolute.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom?
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
They're faithful to the Absolute, I will give them that.
See? What'd I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
Oh wow.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
He can't be killed.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Not curtly.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me!
For old
For
time's
old
sake.
time's sake!
Spill your guts on the floor, I want to see you bleed. We will decide in blood you fight while you live. Guards released him.
Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
We will. Well, I never really gotten to
A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh.
The corpse does not respond.
Well, don't we kind of know what's making him immune? It's that thing there we found. Maybe.
You'll find traders in the entrance hall. Absolute draws coin as well as pilgrims, eh?
An honor, true soul.
Adept Nola.
Don't try giving orders, true soul. Everyone here answers directly to Z'rell.
Blah blah blah.
What's in here?
In her name, by her design. Can I assist you decide?
Okay, there's some stairs in here. Find out the tiefling is being held in Moonrise Towers that's upstairs. That's a blood tile that's also upstairs. Oh, something bloody went down there. That is that lady in the kitchen. Doesn't say what's downstairs, but let's check, I guess.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Well, this place looks kind of big. Something bleeding went there. I was kind of curious about that.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward, back straight. Make them fear you.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Her torture rack. Chilling to behold, and even more so to imagine the horror its victims must have endured.
Scroll of Hold Person.
I'll take that.
Scroll of Speak with the Dead. Torture room. Scroll of false life. Scalpel. Surgery kits. Well, looks like something was brought to the torture bed, but... Secret stash, heavy oak door.
Garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Find your gnome back, I expect.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks. You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken, surely.
I am
But we've seen... What?
I mean, I don't know, I'm kinda thinking that maybe I should go upstairs first. Perhaps I can save and see. I don't know if the order matters really. Because it's not like I can escape with them anyway.
Where to next?
Remember your place, child. To real, and whatever lies beyond the stars. To serve those who bring it into you. I will not forget.
Orcs of the Trial Hills. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate.
Ensure that the moon lanterns outside
Let's see.
maintained too.
So there was Orcs of the Triota Hills. The recent dismemberment of Agent Moss through South 26 by Lord Herod's guards at the Ring Fork stronghold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-opting the Orcs of the Triota Hills needs to be adjusted. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us who best understands Orcish customs is undoubtedly Sir Yax of Scornabel. He shall be sent backed up by a pair of augurs to deliver a direct personal challenge to Lord Herod, using as an excuse the dismemberment of Moss. Yax is to defeat Herod and then force him to swear fealty to the Absolute, and in return we shall back Herod in the conquest and alliance of the other two Chilta tribes. Inform Sir Jax as soon as he returns from the Werewoods. Disciple Zarel on the behalf of General Catterick. Taking the groves off the table. Dictated to Scribe Yantus by General Catterick. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here, for starters, of the Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can perhaps be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile. Yantus value the balance of nature forces over the welfare of humanity in general. In the extreme, this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see that the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral at the army of the Absolute, marches of the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciples therein shall select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually, all shall be infected with tadpoles. Invasion plans of Baldur's Gate. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near curse of the Sheontar. And the last book was Thought knows better upon being brute beasts who cannot follow orders, couched in even the simplest terms. They can fulfill one important role in an army such as the one we are building, that of vanguard shock troops. Howling no berserkers can be sent ahead in frontal assault to absorb defenders, spells and missiles volleys, exhausting our enemies' ammunition before the arrival of the organized phalanxes of our less savage troops. Accordingly, Regslin's hobgoblin rangers are hereby detached to the wilderness to track down those 4 packs, capture each pack's flying leader, and bring them back in good condition to Moonrise Tower's fort at Poling. Flyings can then be returned to their war packs, where we can count on the rank and file to follow the orders of their leaders, who will then be loyal to the Absolute. Hey Kaori, just like reading a bedtime story. Yeah, but this one is a bit brutal. 6 such packs should meet our needs. See to it. Disciples Arel on the behalf of General Catterick. How are you, Kaori? Disciples Arel, rescue the tieflings. This might be a good... Wow. So lucky drinking beer. The washing machine is finished.
Remember your place, child.
Ornate
The true
door.
souls stand above you, and I above them. Your role in her design is to serve those who bring it into being. I will not
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
What do you make of Kendrick Thorne now we've seen him
He's
in
trouble.
flesh?
Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
I don't have a big mouse for a bear, so I have to make do with beer. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to loot the table. A little gift. Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for just how rare these appendages are, and I trust you shall make good use of them. You have a golden opportunity to please the general. Do not squander it. Access the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting, but if I am afforded the opportunity, I shall pass along your gratitude. B. Found a book called Beheading of the Bitter Roots. But I'm more of a chicken type anyway. Eating chicken. Chicken is good. The Grimforge region is an important choke point as it controls access to Moonrise Towers via the Underdark. But Grimforge is occupied by the Durgar Bitterroot clan. Though not numerous, these Durgar is a band of tough combatants and could prove inconvenient obstacles should we need to move military assets quickly through the region. These Durgar must be neutralized. Accordingly, let a team of Orin's crack doppelganger assassins be assigned the task of killing King Gwerdon, the monarch of the Bitterroot clan. After the assassin, the team is to gather Gurdon's hat and especially his crown before ensuring that both are hurled into the fathomless depths. The Bitterroot, unable to crown a new king, will fracture into quarreling subclans, the leader of which can one by one be tadpoled. With Beal hail the knight on the white horse. Okay, there's some people in here. Invasion plans. My body's going to be in Flower City. Oh, we already have this. Sif for Catterick. Okay, well, I guess we can take it if we close the doors. Hey, pancakes! Are we able to just destroy this thing without anybody noticing? Stupid eye. Need to do some thunder damage to it.
Hello. Sharp as ever.
Let's move. If not over, then through.
There's no time to waste. I'll take this way.
Go away so we can make the big bada boom.
What now?
The pride of the gate.
And we exit the turn-based mode? Oh no, we can.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The seeing eye was destroyed.
With haste.
I guess we can steal these things without actually anybody seeing it. So we destroyed the freaking eye and we got invasion plans. We got the missive from Catterick. Gortash, the tone of your recent letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny, but I do not answer to him or to you. It isn't the fault of any of the Chosen that the artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred, as they always do. I acknowledge your planning, mastery, and brilliance of mind, but you lack the depth of experience that brings patience and composure. The artifact will be found. Our enemies will be thwarted. We will prevail. Invasion plans, yes, you are for your lady. More just a guy who makes her coffee. Coffee. Yes, you. This is a shocking discovery. Dark coffee without sugar. Half coffee, half milk. No sugar. Because milk is sweet, so it does not need extra sugar. The word. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he is gone, it's a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he is rigged to think to high house, perhaps hobgoblins. There is some doors. Which are locked right now.
Easy.
Can't give up now.
Balthazar, apprentice murdered.
On my way.
There goes the doors behind us.
Maybe I need more.
Engraved Githyanki disc.
And another Githyanki disc. I'll see what Lae'zel has to say.
Something like a cappuccino, I guess. Well, it's basically just like you make coffee, like a normal black coffee, and then you pour it into the cup, and then you pour milk over it. Like, it's no any fancy schmancy machine. Just our own normal machine which makes really good black coffee. Guess behind these doors. Hey, another moon lantern.
That might be worth a look.
Found some disgusting hearts. What is going on? This is where you get the moon lantern if you're evil. Okay, that makes sense. I would have guessed that Czech people are freaks. And I guess I don't mind sugar there. Yeah, I think that if you stop being used to using sugar and things, that it's... Let's try to... Wait, can we speak with him?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. Balthazar's apprentice has nothing to say. What about the other one?
The corpse does not
That's why
respond.
even the Slovaks wanted to leave you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh my fucking god. There's some kind of freaking traps.
Cutting to the chase.
Maybe we should have read the books first.
Can't afford to let up.
Where's the other one?
This way.
Battle favors the fearless.
One HP, seriously.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I should have probably read the books I collected lately. engraved
from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences.
The story of Orpheus
further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3.
Nice.
The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead.
Ooh.
The Prince of the Comet will come again.
Will come again.
The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Nice, we found some disc for Lae'zel. We also have 3 hearts. This is a log on the work of the Balthazar necromancers, Kreska, Bone Daughter, dated 210 days ago. After the state the Fallen One was in, I never expected Kressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Kressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what its mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log, dated and 10 days later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Kressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped in onto one of the Nautilus to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. She will come to heel again soon enough. I think I'm old enough to be able to think about such things and not slap the first stupid thing that comes to my mind and be immediately offended like a small child. I think that these things don't really get better with age. I think that it's more like a personality thing. Some people could be 80 years old and I guess they will still do that. A reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. By the Absolute apprentices, your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must be given to me in advance, and are likely to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Yeah, mindset. But as a personal notes too. Install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes beside. A line slashes through the above, the same hand in fresh ink below. The smell gives me sweet dreams. A scorched book, its pages singed and tattered through. The content have been rendered illegible, but some unknown phenomenon was still possible to make out the dedication. To those who doubted me, the storm claim your final breath, and the earth rejects your rest.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, guys, let me pull that thing. I can just do that on my own. If there is more danger. Recipe on drow poison. Of course, it's not only about age, but also about the environment and other things. Yeah. If people choose to get offended or not. Combine a sense of swirling thoughts, those beside salts, and you will have yourself a draw poison. I think I already had this recipe. Okay, something clicked here, ancient altar. Should I try the poison and venoms? It will probably poison me. Something's up there. Oh, it freaking poisoned the area.
Sharp as ever.
Can we just shoot that thing?
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going.
Okay. Ancient altar. Insert item. Heart. Successfully inserted. Oh, it was heart. Cool. Baldur personal notes 3. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No wall of battle a century of ignorance. In Valum hold ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte new copy of Swift and Silent Death for library. Current volume badly scorched.
Let's see. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Goblins.
Always room for more.
Watch your back. Simple.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, a new cloak. When you poison a foe, heal yourself 4 hit points. Okay.
Defender of the people.
Keep your distance, darling.
mean, maybe I'm gonna exchange them then. Because Bell can poison. Okay, that was a cute.
No one stopped me yet.
Another moon lantern, purple fluorite shard.
At the ready. Hello, world.
Okay, let's go to the secret room. So many broken moon lanterns.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles, but they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Someone there?
Should be easy.
No time to rest.
We got this. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on target also applies and trusted with frost. Pick up the research notes. Portrait. There is a lot of broken moon lanterns. And dead pixies. So what happens if you call the pixie in here? She will see what was done. Remember where they...
Blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
You're not curious about these dead pixies?
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort. A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Okay.
What path lies before me?
Okay. What if we press the lever? Opens the doors. Art prayer book.
But that'll fit in my pack. Better not be cursed.
Oh, that looks like you could be jumping, climbing up. Then you could be jumping and getting there the other way. There's also some leather here. Okay. Let's see what we found. Goblin troops through crude and a bit dim are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery, skirmishers, and work cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as a disciplined phalanxist armed with half pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in the worship of all-conquering Maglubiet. Therefore, let the high priest of the 7 tribes of the South Sword Coast be invited to the Grand Council, a feast where they will be well-fed, well-flattered, and well-lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. The priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubiet, the Absolute, and trust me, where the priests go, their warriors will follow. Advisor Balthazar. And now I picked up, well, this one I already read, I think, yeah. Research notes. I have directed some materials from beneath the tower. I planned to simply erase what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and generous invulnerability depends on it. Oh, the generous invulnerability depends on the Night Song. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last. Okay. Journal updated, so that was important information. My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess, when the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess, when the wicked struggled, I struck them down. My dark goddess, I'm yours. Kitheric Thorn has sent his trusted servant Balthazar to the Thorn Mausoleum to retrieve the Night Song. Okay. We discovered all 3 books in the series. The final fate and whereabouts of Prince Orpheus are apparently unknown. What could have happened to him? We found Balthazar's diary and learned that he went to the Thorn Mausoleum to find a relic called the Night Song. It seems to be the key to the Kitheric vulnerability. Oh, that might actually be in that cave you didn't want me to go, where the monster is. The brew revealed that her cage is located in the Thorn Mausoleum. It's unclear who this woman is, but Kitheric must have caged her for a reason. Okay. That is interesting. Now it kind of makes sense why you didn't want me to go there. Because she's imprisoned there. the Night Song. And it's a woman. Even that the relic Balthazar is hunting is the source of Catharak's invulnerability. Okay, so we are most likely not gonna fight Catharak until we find Night Song. Can't see what is behind those doors.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
But since you have to roll 30 for it. Was a pretty hard door.
Looking ahead.
So there is some dock in there.
A hero at heart.
You want to have a conversation, Will?
Time for a chat.
It's a dock.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
Down like that through Salvox. Sure, scratches ball. Persuasion. I mean, no harm. Just 6.
You stumble into trouble like a stray pup. My own litter were the same, but they are long dead now. Mind where you stray, lest I send you to join them.
Hmm. Are we not allowed to be here?
Still breathing, despite everything. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Because it doesn't say that it's stealing.
That might be worth a look.
Well,
moving in. Let's have a look. Seems simple enough.
this ancient map depicts an area surrounded by monasteries. Loose planks. Out the brain domination. General, given what we know from my research about the GIF artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of a wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about the fact. Find the artifact, employing rigorous means. Do not fail. Lord Gortash. A map of Baldur's Gate, and then there is an invasion of Sword Coast. Then invasion for Eltungard. And there is some unsent letter. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine and have no doubt all will be once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluding. A different life, a better life awaits. General Kederick Torm. And... confidential detected to scribe Yantus by General Kederick. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illiterate Barbarian and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw. Oh. Enslave an illiterate Barbarian. Bearing the slight delay while our Ballista allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the nether stones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain the fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, our 3 nether stones must be controlled by a single leader, me, by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the nether stones in a single wielder is urgent, even more so that Enver Gortash at least must be thinking the same way.
Can't give up now.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
Let's get going.
Letter to Keterik and another cloak. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know our Lady Slide will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Senun's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia. So it could be like...
Wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Maybe that girl there is his daughter. Because was talking about little girl. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional tap on your next attack. Starting to have more cloaks.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
Steel cataracts underwear. Detected the scrappy antus of General Cataract. Sweeping up individual drow renegades is not giving us the cadre of low-strained veterans I want for our staff and office corps. We must be more ambitious. Agent Silver Truesar 113 will be commanded to infiltrate Menzoberranzan itself. Ideal house banner. Ostensibly to proselytize on the behalf of the Divine Absolute. I think Silver will be convincing in this role. This intrusion will excise outrage amongst the banner matrons who can be counted upon to send a warband to exterminate whoever was so rash as to promote anti-Lulth's apostasy in their home. Menzoberranzan is Barmentora's promo. Cool. Silver will have left a clear trail back here to Moonrise Towers, so she is a drow, where the warband will find not a circle of ragtag heretics but an army in the making. I will parley with the drow leader, but as we negotiate, her warband will be ambushed, and every drow warrior we capture will be tadpoled. This accomplished, the warband leader will meet the same fate, and thus we shall acquire the cadre of hardened Underdark warriors. Guess they talk about Mitharadan in this book, and all it will cost us is the life of a loyal agent Silver, but he is, truth to be told, a tedious enthusiast and will not miss him.
Let's move. Don't mind if I do. Can hardly feel the spinning. Open up.
The Attic of War by Christus Soto. And Apostle Diary. Your white rips the pillars, your bleached sculpted dome, taken apostospinal form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone. Failed the religion check. Maybe someone else can read it then.
A long way to go still.
You also failed the religion check. You also failed the religion check.
Ready.
Final form. Either Kethric's got a flair for poetry, or he's planning some ghastly ritual.
Okay, he's planning some ritual.
All right. What now?
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key. Over there.
I mean, maybe you're the only one who can go there.
Like a wraith. Shall we?
A poor imitation. I see you.
Okay, mimic. It's great.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
Concentrate. Take flesh. Onward.
Acid immunity, but other things is kind of okay. Critical miss.
Time for cull. On the way. Let's find some prey. I found my mark.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I'm ready. Freaking mimic.
I'm ready.
fail.
Stole my freaking weapon, that bitch.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's equip my weapon again.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
But it is all full of little bones.
True souls stand above you, and I above them.
Here we go. Let's have a look at myself.
An open heresy. You recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selûne as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged their arboreal together, and Shanti, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect I already read this book, I remember it.
What's hiding here? Best be on my way.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
More for me?
Death and divinity. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites, that there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons it was Jergal, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Myrkul must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death. Yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Myrkul claimed primacy over death from Jergal's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal in his incessant greed? What needs would there be for noble Kelemfor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else.
Remember your place, child. The true souls stand
Can't I take the painting?
Strange. Foreign.
chapel above. He's not to be disturbed.
Oh, we could go down there. This diary records the life of John Medolin. He suffered from lycanthropy. I already found it. Should we try to climb down the roots?
The general has withdrawn to his chapel above. He's not to be disturbed.
Of course, disciple. As always.
Okay, let's just this place, I guess. Yeah, your white rips the pillars, your breach scald the dome. Take on a pestle spinal form. Cathedral wrote of a blessed bone. Yeah, okay, he's planning some kind of ritual. This is the place where if we come from here they will probably not be happy, so let's just leave through this door. So I guess there's no one to see here. We'll pretend like we did not go that way. We did not do anything over here. No, no.
In her name, on her design. Can I assist you?
Should we talk to her?
He's not to be disturbed.
Maybe talking to her will not be
General
too
Thorne's
bad.
prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
That they're waste. Free there, spread the word of the Absolute. They won't get far. Let the curse take them and save us the job of cleaning up their innards. Yeah, I think I'm a better at persuasion. One? Oh shit. Well, it's good that I have 4 inspiration.
Very pragmatic, but very boring.
Very boring.
Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Fake it. Fill your mind with love for the Absolute. Overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as you prepare to attack. Persuasion. Distract her with thoughts of your care for Shadowheart. Let's try. She could see some sex scenes. 20? Wow. Okay.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers. Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Wow! She killed that one behind.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I'll live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
Oh, so maybe the Balthazar is the monster. What exactly was the relic he was sent
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
Save failed inside. You said you lost contact, what do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here. But outside, the shadows are hungry.
Understood. I'm ready to
The
head out.
shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Astarion got inspired. So we actually got the one inspiration we lost, we got it back. Well, I got the key to Balthazar's room, yay! Oh no. They killed that poor Gloric. It's kind of my fault, but I didn't know. That's how is she gonna show me her power. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Whether he is gone is a mystery. Need someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to his high house, perhaps hobgoblins. Okay, ornate door, that is the place we are not allowed to enter. Glory of the Absolute. Now come, we in reverence before the Absolute and her true source, rejoicing in the three glories of belonging, and reveling in the requital for deeds duly done in the Absolute's name. Glory the first is our purpose, filling us with determination to bring to all mortals the joy of reverence of the Absolute. Glory the second is our obedience, the bliss of knowing that we exalt ourselves when we surrender our wills to the Absolute's commands. Glory the third is our dominion, for obedience to the Absolute places us above other mortals and it is righteous to command them. And when through our obedience we have achieved dominion, the Absolute grants us permission for requital, rivalry without restraints to express our joy and pride in your Absolute service. Not afraid, hungry.
Wide, gaping sockets that see nothing.
Okay.
And still they seem to watch you.
Radia.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
And how is Bunch
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. Utter contempt for you and all your kind.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
Prove you're ready, reach out for her tadpole. Okay.
Your tadpole grasps at nothing. She carries no parasite. But you've spent too long reading people not to see what's behind her eyes. Scorn, stark behind her mask of deference.
As you see, true soul, there is so much more for you to learn.
Okay, she does not have a tadpole. Interesting.
I have of my duties, true soul.
You think you hear a whisper?
Creak. Okay, it's fine. This is the dog's door. We have been there already. He's in her office now.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. I love answering questions.
Okay, well. Never mind then. Well, I have already been there, but there was this other door with some other people here. Let's talk to those. Heavy chest! Woo!
We got this! Ah! Oh my god!
50? That's like almost 51. Ski pod.
Hey Machine. Thank you so much for the resub. 50 is crazy. That's how many years? So bad at math. It's like 5 years or something. Time flies so fast. Well, almost 20 years. How are you doing, Machine?
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner.
Are you doing
That's the
better, or
Absolute's
do you still
power.
need to take painkillers?
The General's power.
Hey, True Soul. What's the word? Armies gathered outside. The General giving us marching orders.
Keep it to yourself, but the General's advisor is missing. Why? So do you have somewhere else
Just
to
keen
be?
to get back to the gate is all. I was born there. I want to be the first to put it to the torch.
What? You were born there. You want to put it to the torch? What is wrong with you,
Hope
Dane?
we get moving soon.
Ugh. I'm alright. I got groceries on the way home and more fuel. I took some painkillers when I got home. Oh, so you still need to be taking them? Like it's too painful without them. Yeah, it's annoying. Nagging pain. Oh shit. But nothing over Barbarian. Yeah, but I guess over a long period of time. But are you thinking that it is like gonna eventually calm down? Oh no, don't close the doors. Well, I guess let's explore the underground. The Moonrise Towers are huge. But also so far it's been really fun. Yeah, I just want to relax, so I took some Tylenol, acetaminophen, which I think is also known as paracetamol. Yeah, so some kind of like painkiller thing. I mean, I totally understand that you just want to
The pride of the gate.
relax a bit and not just always feel the pain. But I think I'm gonna drink the small healing potions. They're kind of a bit useless.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And it's all over the counter stuff, so nothing dangerous at least. Yeah. I guess this is kind of thing which helps to kind of like cover the pain, but not like what is the word in English? Like, it does not fix the problem, it kind of postpone it. So that you could, like, relax.
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute.
Also, now that I get my stuff back, I can do this again. Oh, sit in his chair. You can fart again, or toot.
Not sure it suits you, but that's probably a good thing.
Ah, okay. Well, let's go down there, I guess. Wait, wasn't the trader lady somewhere here? She was in front.
I'll give it a shot.
Definitely farted. It's too nice a name for for mine. Oh.
Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
I will see if I can sell something, because I guess I looted a couple of things.
One move ahead. Let's chew the fat.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Oh, you finished 2 games fairly recently? Tell me about it. Which games? Guess you were playing the Final Fantasy 16, right? No, Derper has been playing it. Which I was trying not to get anything spoiled, so it's always rough to be going into places where you want to play something. A Final Fantasy 16 and the Final Fantasy 4 in that order. Oh, are they in any way related? I have absolute outfits. I'm kind of keeping at least one of them. I don't know why. I have a lot of bones. Not really. Oh. So it was just like a random decision to do Final Fantasy 4 after 16? I don't know anything about them. I know the Fishy was talking and they're really great about the 16th one. But I think I still want to play the... What is it called? Second. I always forget the names. Before I play 16, there are 2 I was thinking I wanted to play. Also because I don't really have 16. The Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. So that one. And then 15. So Laser played 15 and he liked it. But yeah, the Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion is probably what I will do first. I just don't know when. Final Fantasy IV I've started so many times and never finished, so it was a quest. Oh, so like a personal achievement. I needed to finish Final Fantasy XVI before Daniel did because he was streaming it and didn't want to be spoiled. Yeah, I mean I have it the same. So like I would really like to go over and say hi to Derper, but at the same time, you know how it can be. If you see something, you cannot unsee it. I got like disappointed a bit when I was playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor that I got a big kind of a spoiler just from watching a picture. Because I was just wanted to watch some of the things I've already played. But just like when you kind of see what kind of boss they're fighting and you just see the name above it, right? And you're like, oh shit, this person is gonna be an enemy, right? Because like it's a boss now. And just one stupid screenshot that destroys everything. Oh. I was gonna start Final Fantasy 15, but I'm gonna do 5 instead because see if Final Fantasy for a reason, no. Yeah, I went to check it on his progress and saw a DLC boss I didn't know about. Oh. Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing. I mean, with something it's not like too bad, but I prefer if I don't have to get things spoiled. Especially like the big things. Like maybe you are friends with someone and then they're gonna backstab you. And then this whole game you're gonna know that. And that kind of sucks because you're not supposed to know it. It's supposed to be like, oh, he's my best friend or she, right? Like my lover, my everything. And then you have to feel the pain. But when you are like, oh, I know they're gonna turn against me. It's just a question of time, you know? And you are like watching them and you are not like... You're always prepared that they jump you somewhere. I don't like it that much. Luckily, it's a recurring boss from the franchise, but the surprise would have been nice. Yeah, I agree. Well, I guess it's not that easy to, like, flip and forget. But I'm so happy that I can, like, relax today a bit with playing. Because I have been a bit stressed about like all the things I need to do, and I have like this feeling that I don't always feel like doing extra things if I have like, you know, sleep, work, just a bit of time to play games and then work again. Like I just want to play games and relax before I have to go to work again. So I'm always like, okay, I'm saving some of the things which needs to be done for these days, like today, so then I can do more.
An honor, true soul.
Keeps looking over. I'll feed him his own.
So today I had to order cat food for my cats.
These are our allies, Erna. I'll handle the diplomacy. You just keep looking pretty.
What to do?
It's like the end boss for Jedi Survivor. If you had it spoiled, it would have ruined the... Yeah, that is just the thing that happened to me. Like, I did not know what was gonna happen. But I was at work and I was looking up Star Wars Jedi Survivor streams before I finished the game. Because I was like, hey, I can maybe watch the first or second planet, right? Because I'm not at the end, but I can watch someone play the early things. But then you see these overviews, just, you know, a picture of each stream when you are choosing which stream you want to pick, right? And just from that picture, you kind of saw the final boss. Like, I didn't know that it was a final boss, but I know that he was becoming an enemy, right? And then I was like, okay, so he's gonna betray us at some point. And then I was just waiting for it. And everything what he was telling to me, I was kind of like doubting. You have cats now? Yeah, I do have cats, but they are with my mom. It's the same cats I had. Because before I moved to Norway, I had cats for like 3 years. Because like, after the breaking up with the ex, like, around when I was 25 or something, then I moved back to my parents and he didn't let me have our cats, so I got my own cats. But then 3 years later I was moving to Norway, so I was like, my plan was to take them with me, but I did not have a place, so it was a bit like unsure where would they be. And like when I was living with Solan, he had a cat, and the cat was kind of an aggressive cat, so also that would not work out. So I left them at home, visited once I will have our own apartment or like some place, right, where I will be living on my own. And well, back then I didn't know about laser, so that I would come back for them, but they just so got used to being with my mom that I decided it would not be a good idea to take them abroad and change their environment. I just felt like it's such a big shock for animals to just go to a different country and go from having a huge garden they can run in, and they're like outside cats, right? Like with me, they were like half outside, half inside, but with my mom, they are mostly outside. So they are like in the yard, in the garden, you know, climbing trees and everything. Here they would be in 1 room, 2 rooms maybe. So yeah, no, not new ones yet. Maybe one day when we move. Next year maybe, but see, I would definitely want to have cats again. But since there are still my cats, right, like I left them to my family to take care of them, like my mom, my sister and such, but I don't want them to pay for the food because they are my cats, right, and my responsibility. The thing that I left them behind, it's like, why should my my sister or my mom be paying for the cat food or something, So that's why I'm always ordering it online, the food. I'm ordering it, I'm paying it online and it just comes. And I'm always asking them, like, just tell me which one they want, which one they like the most, because I'm not there, so I don't know. So, you know, whatever they tell me, I will order for them, it's not a problem. But it's a bit stressful because my mom and my sister always says the opposite things. Like they say, like one says like, oh, they didn't really like this one package you ordered, and oh, they really like the other one, and the other person says the opposite, and I'm like, well, you know what? I don't know. You wanted me to order this, now you're telling me they didn't like it at all. But you always wanted me to be ordering this, so I feel bad because like I can't check these things, but you guys really just take a picture of the package, like talk about it together and let me know, because it's just so stressful. So I just ordered something. I hope it will be okay. But you know what I think is the problem? My mom is feeding the cats with salty things like ham.
I'll have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
And they got used to the salty, strong taste, which the, you know, food for humans has. So I think that is the problem why they don't want the cat food anymore that much. Especially like Colby. I think he just wants that ham and salami and all these things which are just... It tastes more because, yeah, sure, it's salted and spiced and whatever, and I guess he really likes it. So my mom is like, oh, he eats it always. And I'm like, yeah. But then I gave him some dry food and he doesn't want it. Yeah. Your own fault, I guess.
Keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you
I think she should kind of not be almost giving it that at all. Either very little or not at all, because I just can't imagine how great these things would be for the cats.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean.
I mean, I guess they want some salty snack, but...
Should they accept the absolute?
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Okay, I guess I can go down there.
You're mistaken.
So when I went to TwitchCon, my brother was babysitting Sue, and he shops at this grocery store that I don't shop at because it's fairly expensive. So he bought Sue some treats, and now she hooked on them from this expensive store. Oh shit. So now she wants it, and she does not want to eat what you were giving her before. Well, I did spoil my cats since they were little. It says Sue instead of Sus because I was using voice to text. Oh, yes! But it's pronounced the same, yeah. Oh wow, I didn't know that you are using that. Pretty cool too.
This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day. I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where are the ships heading?
Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
The army marches overland. But we sent some friends ahead to
Just right now
smooth the
because I'm
way.
eating. Yeah, I'm like so behind. I always forget that these things exist. I think that the problem with my cats is also that they are already spoiled on the expensive stuff. Because when they were kittens, I was like, well, you know, I'm having a job and I'm living kind of, you know, alone, and I get the free living because it's my family's apartment I'm living in, right? And my mom usually cooks, so then even if I buy things for cooking, she always invites me for food. So I can kind of also eat for free, so I was most of the time like, okay, well, at least I can treat my cats. So I spoiled them on like a really expensive food. And now my mom says that they didn't even want it. They just want a salty ham, salami, whatever. Be fair though, I'm in the kitchen on mobile. What are you eating? Getting hungry thinking about it. What cargo are you bringing?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority! Intimidation. Your job is to guard. Leave the details to me, yes. Persuasion. The carters, important. Another look can't do any harm. Fried chicken! Oh, 19. That's lucky.
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
Okay. We had a really good dinner today. I just got this idea of
will ever believe this.
we had some carrots left, so making like rice with some pork, onion and carrots. It's really, really good. Huh? Zantarian shipping crate. Baby carrots.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
There's so many. Enough for an army of mindless slaves.
Am I able to leave now? Because I would like to equip this intelligence thing, you know. I also really like when we have some carrots left over, but I really like when you get like a sour cream and you put some spices in it, like we have the spice mixes. And then you cut the carrots, like normal big carrots, and like these long stripes, like really long. And then you like put it into the sour cream and then like eat it like a dip. So good. It's like a bit healthier snack, but it's so good. I really like it. Okay, this is the intelligence one.
Never a dull moment.
I will try.
Your tadpole squirms and feels a legion of echoes in response.
Intelligence, reach out. Okay. 19. Oh, that was lucky. What will happen?
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream, until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
They came from below. We could destroy them. Or perhaps... No. Annihilation is the only option.
I've got a long road ahead.
The vat is still, placid. Thou's the winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
In between the rust and dance, the chipped panes of vermin, the fight is bestly visible. Guess we could blast it with fire, but then we have to fight all those guys. Yes. I wonder if it's similar to ranch seasoning out there. Could be. Wait, is this? Fire wine barrel. Oh. So I guess if we shoot the fire wine barrel like from far.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, true soul.
I'm not hearing much respect. What is?
They're not to be opened until they reach the city. The Absolute smiles on them that follow orders. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul.
Definitely have the attitude of a true soul, at least.
Thank you.
So I'm wondering. some kind of button behind? I guess it only seemed there was a button. Maybe not. Well, are we able to shoot this barrel without...
Trust no one.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
Let's get this over with.
Let's turn someone inside out. Just like old times.
Well, I just hope that not this whole thing will not, you know, be against us now because of this. I guess it's probably just people around.
Fall by my hand.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Critical hit.
Leave no trace.
Let's end this. Fall, damn you.
today, you fool.
Okay. Pushing ranged attack was kind of fun.
Take cure.
Baldur dash.
Light on my feet.
Go for the throat. To the death.
Okay, hamstring shot was very successful.
What should I do?
This is my time. I found my mark.
Paralyzing once per long rest when scoring a critical on a hit method, you can paralyze the targets for 2 turns. Sure.
This is good.
I mean, with this we can get the tadpoles.
The subtle approach.
My faith will protect me.
I guess we cannot. Difficulty. Concentrated blast. You must be concentrated. Well, I'm concentrated.
Forever dauntless.
Okay, well, his concentration broke. One is paralyzed. Paralyzed thing is kind of amazing.
No time for mercy.
Let's have some fun. We'll do it my way.
Save this thing.
Need to stay focused. Time to deal some punishment.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I'll feel that one later.
Oh.
Breathe deep and move.
Shit, I have too much stuff on me now. Definitely want to sell that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, I guess we
might be useful.
Can get to a life.
Brimming with magic. Take it.
Yeah, we got 2 alive ones actually from this.
My faith protects me.
When you bring a creature down to fewer points than your number of evolved its powers, it does dice and all numbers creatures take. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved its powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take 1 point for. Sure.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh my god, too heavy again. You have to go in and sell the stuff we just found.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think that it should... the door. I think that this is just the other door. Let's sell the things and come back.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur without a litter, you don't
Keep
know
a
me at
blade
all.
close.
Oh, of course.
Don't linger.
I think that nobody knows that we killed them there.
How about
kill
this?
The pride of the gate.
It's Roa you want.
Best foot forward.
And ever at your service.
Okay, let's sell things because we are really full. The weapons you kind of pick up from those things, even if they're light, they're really heavy. But wow, these things are kind of expensive. 556 already. I will go back there because I think it has more loot. When the wearer deals standard damage to a reverberating creature, it becomes dazed unless it succeeds a constitution throw. Guess I will buy that ring if I will ever remember that I have it if I need it. Which is also like, I don't know. Potion of superior healing.
An honor, true soul.
Don't want me to check those crates. Be nice to know what we're shipping.
give up now.
Minding our business is
Should
our
mind my
business.
step.
Go down there again. Kind of need to go to the bathroom, but I'm also a bit obsessed with it.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean.
I guess I'm gonna save it here. Go take a bathroom break. I will be soon back. I'm back. Back. Okay. Let's see.
What's inside?
There's someone coughing. Cable something. Cat hole. Oh, that is the cat hole up there, probably. That's how you would get there. Get to the supplies.
I'm way too big.
Oh, I guess it's pretty nice we got the tadpoles. Well, a lot of them died, but we recovered 2, which is not too bad. Is there another way we could come in here, I guess? Yeah, because I've been here, I've looted this place. Never went over here. Let's go in.
You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
I hear we'll be marching west soon.
Okay.
Gone clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh. Those are prisoners.
Unworthy! Seamus is playing games again! Woo! Hey Seamus! How does it feel to be back to gaming again? Game. Self-hive.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the Warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The Warden won't like that.
Let me guess. The Absolute is...
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
I have permission from Balthazar to ask him. Persuasion, what are the prisoners going to do? Talk me to death? Update all the games! Woo! But at least I have better Wi-Fi speed. Yeah.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
I am free to speak to the prisoners.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
What are the gnomes planning?
Can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
Get us out of here before the necromancer comes back. Please.
Okay.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Oh, we can see what they're planning. Well, what do you think that you're gonna play first when everything is updated?
Stone. I think hollow behind them.
I'd bet my last copper. You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Bargus told me you were here and asked me to help.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet.
Bran! Woohoo! I'm Plasma, pleasure to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Okay. Just want to check a bit more around.
That is the plan.
Don't speak to the prisoners.
So, I suppose the rally instructed us to general advice about this in recovering a power relic from the Torm's family mausoleum. Baldur has plans to break out, but he needs our help. The warden confiscated our weapons, but anything that can break rock will do. Whatever we find, we need to pass it to him discreetly. Baldur has a plan to break out, but need our help. Okay, is that living thing? I think so. Did we try to throw something in? Kind of curious. Did 2 damage, but I don't know. Nothing really happened.
Not now, not ever.
Get us out of here, please.
Wasn't there prisoners? Journal.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
I found some. So what exactly do they want? They only want great club or great club. It can only be a club.
God, oh help.
Want to give you a blue club?
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
They accept.
Let's see.
Where am I needed? No more.
They have any club in the store?
A word, if I may.
Ever at your service.
Maybe I sold some there. I guess they want some bludgeoning weapon or something. I guess maybe this would do. Whoa, 144, what the fuck?
An honor.
See if this guy has something to...
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Get moving, will you?
I guess we have to. I don't know if that is gonna be enough, but... Because we can try. I don't really want to give them blue ones.
Roland better be alright.
Burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
All's well then.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby. Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Plasma is inspired.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. Hurry, or we're all...
Oh, I want to save, like I'm supposed to keep them busy. I don't know what they want me to be really doing. Guess I will just try because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Good work. We'll grab the You, however, are the clincher. What? We'll move.
And I'll be right alongside you if
Can't slow down.
You remind me a little of the Warden. Such gravitas. You remind me a little of the Warden. Such gravitas. You remind me a little of the Warden. Such gravitas.
Guess we are fighting. Person chance to charm.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ready or no?
Wall of fire. Where are the tieflings fighting? They're not escaping. Because the other guys are running away. He pushed him away. Charm person is just so low chance of actually doing.
stand in my way.
Shall we cut and run? On the hunt.
Bitch. Don't go into the fire. Maybe they're escaping too. Why are they escaping over there? We just go backwards. Yeah, the tieflings were running the wrong way. That was super weird. What are these boars doing? I think they're not doing anything.
What now? I'll strike you down. Very well.
There's blood in the air. With finesse. Nulla suckus.
Well, what they are doing is a bit uneventful. Oh, more is coming? It's like the people from the whole tower now coming, or what? Calling reinforcements. kind of don't like this anymore. Because now I will not be able to sell anything. Like, are they calling reinforcement from the whole freaking tower or what? Well, that's pretty much sucks because these things were always separated. Like, you had a fight at a certain location. Okay, well, I guess I have to do it differently because... like, that's what I like about this game, that, like, since the rooms are separated, you just go somewhere. You have a fight and the others don't know about it. Then I guess I just have to defeat this freaking ice first.
He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze.
I bloody hope not. If he stays up, I'll never hear the end of it.
And also that the tieflings had the tunnel back because the others like went to them, so like basically like they're here in the cell, they knock down this wall so they can run backwards, but they run the front to this cell and then backwards. It's just like, what? Just go back to fucking your cell. Why are you running through the enemies? Makes no freaking sense at all. I guess I have to defeat this freaking ice when I see them.
To be kinder to the prisoners, I mean.
And no one is watching, I guess.
The eye focuses on you, taking in every detail of your appearance. As far as you can tell, a lifeless eye stares at you.
No. Let's see if we can destroy this thing. Okay, I'll destroy the eye too.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, I have to move with the others away.
Got to press on. No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Hey, the Adept Curtis also saw it. But maybe if the eyes are not there, it will be okay.
Shall we dance? Let's have some carnage.
Nothing important is ever easy. Can't give up.
On the
victor's path.
Okay, this guy seems like it. Okay, seems like they didn't trigger more than that.
May the gods take you first.
The dance macabre. Let's have a little fun.
Got to focus.
Is that guy concentrating now? Doesn't say so.
Focus straight to
Okay, concentration broken, that's good.
This is my time. Today you fall.
Okay, well, he defeated them. We got the Moonrise Guard's key.
Never wanted the easy path.
The freaking eyes are destroyed, that's like what matters, kind of. There is one more there.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Well, let's try if it works now.
I need a quick word.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Good work. We'll grab the... You, however, are the clincher. We'll move...
Oh, they should not really see it. Well, because we have to open this thing somehow.
spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
Detect thoughts. Oh, I still have this intelligent thing.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm.
Oh, the large one triggers the alarm.
Items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners.
I'm looking for a particular prisoner. Do you
He sounds
crave
important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Okay. Other tieflings around people in the sense aren't too bothered.
Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
Okay. You must confiscate a lot of interesting things from
Indeed.
prisoners.
But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
Your phrase is pretty
My
blunt
face
too.
might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory forever.
What's the disciple Balthazar?
My, they are letting all sorts become a true soul these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him.
I will do my utmost to
A
press
pity
you.
you're already failing then.
Okay. Well, if I close the door and just murder you, who will know?
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Follow to prison, try to talk your way out of it. Attack. Wait, what's upstairs? Wait a second. Maybe I need to get rid of this eye shit first. Or it will just call for reinforcements again. Seems like there's one more thing flying up there. Oh, come on, load the game faster. Do you feel for some snack? Some fruit or something. Or fruit with yogurt. Other fruit. Maybe with some of the fruit we bought. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad.
I am a busy woman, true soul. What is it? He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Okay,
Moving ahead.
Keep your distance, darling. On my way.
need more thunder damage. Do we have something? Maybe we have some. This arrow of roaring thunder, but we could try just something else on it.
Never a dull moment.
There is work to do.
There's nothing else than thunder that can take it down.
Sharp as ever.
Okay, well, let's do the thunder shit.
Let's get going.
Others should move away at least.
What's next, I wonder? No time to waste.
What now? Watch your back.
The pride of the gate.
It's the thunder shit.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Try to bio in. Okay, let's attack. It's just one. At least we already defeated this eye, so should be no reinforcements.
Think you can take me on?
Talk to me.
Critical hit, that's sweet. invisible. Seems that they are escaping. An armed strike to whom? Are they actually fighting someone there? Doesn't really show. Can we detect invisibility? I don't know. It seems to be fighting something, but I'm not sure.
Need to act fast.
Hungry for the slaughter. Into the shadows.
Okay, my character is mad because the freaking shit is invisible. I don't know, they are fighting the air, I think. This is so weird. They're dashing around like crazy people. You see the tieflings, so weird. That madness sucks.
see me?
Keep the bastards off me! I'll take care of the boat.
An armed attack against the air. Where's that bitch?
Let my enemies fall.
This is so weird. Are they like running back or what is going on with this?
Go for the throat.
Invisibility.
Imperativi.
Time's running out.
Stop the evil ones! Stone!
This is so pointless. The tieflings are not getting attacked by anyone. They're just hitting empty air. The fuck, they're not even taking damage. Okay, well.
At the ready. Ready.
Time to kill.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I guess we can first go and check the tieflings escaping then. Let's open the cells. Then we can check the loot. Yeah, we should not press the last one. I will come back later. Kind of just want to say goodbye to them if they're still there.
This is it!
I want to have a word.
I swear, my grandmother could untie that boat faster.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I will come with you. I know a place called the Last Inn. You will be safer there. Look to the east for the Last Light Inn. You will be welcome there. If I were you, I will stay on the water, but it's your call. I'll come with you. I know a place called Last Light Inn.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
I will come back to the prison later. Just wanted to go with them so I could deliver them in safety. Achievement! Rescue all the prisoners from the depths of modern towers.
Skill or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
We just escaped the absolute. These people need sanctuary, not procedures. Fine, test them. We just escaped the absolute. These people need sanctuary, not procedures. Get out of the procedure. Fine, test them.
Form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
He only wants to see if you are infected. It's safe, I promise.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out.
Well, I mean, it makes sense that we test them, right?
Now,
I mean, we
not
don't know if
again.
there is anybody.
That's it. This won't take long.
Will is inspired. Yeah, I got them tested because, like, how can I, like, I don't know. I don't test them myself, so I guess it's safer. I will go back to the prison.
Good point. I hadn't thought of that.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
I saw Katarigi regenerated before my eyes.
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn anything more?
Not yet. Parts of the tower aren't open to me yet. Katarigi is calling himself a chosen of the Absolute.
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Katarigi has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we
have
can
the
force
yogurt
it out
then?
of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else?
Not yet. Parts of the towers aren't open to me.
The great general is paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else? Then speak.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Haven't you heard? I freed the people being held in Moonlight Towers.
You did? But that means... Wulbrin!
Okay.
Wulbrin! Where is he? Not now.
Wulbrin is back.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright?
because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Okay.
Gods, you smell like a brewery.
What does that have to do with anything?
Baldur.
Wolverine! I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Wow. So mean. Prick. You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Wow.
Well, there we have it.
Poor Barkus.
Wolverine is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
You don't know me, Barkus. If anything, Wolverine does.
One and the same.
You really care about him, don't you?
Well, once you're used to someone, you're used to them.
What will you do now, Barkus?
Well, perhaps Wolverine is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
That will have to wait. It's lethal out there.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow.
I'm sorry for him.
I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Woo! Reward! Brilliant retort! Force damage, and I'm inspired.
Iron Hand knows. Act like
Gods, you smell like
What the
brewer. With me to the end, sir. But we're exhausted.
Wait, only 2 of us leveled up? Oh, it's because of the inspiration. I think that when we get inspired, we kind of get more XP, like personal XP. So I guess we level up slightly faster when getting inspired a lot. So my character is Barbarian level 9 now. And I got a new feature which says Brutal Critical. You have trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die, as well as the normal additional critical dice. Well, other than that, there was nothing, just more health increased from 77 to 86. I was very fast leveling up. He got spell. Learn a spell. Cone of Cold. Flame Strike. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like a wrath of a affronted old monster. Paralyze a creature. It can't move or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always criticals. I think I'm gonna give him the fire spell. Hold monster sounds good, but at the same time, if someone is... If he has that thing that if someone is resistant to fire, he will neglect it. So I think that Flame Strike will probably be good, even though Hold Monster could be good too, but then you have to fight a monster, and we probably have a spell for that. And that one is not concentration, so we can do Flame Strike. Let's do. And then there's Eldritch Invocation. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocation. You can conjure elemental with a warlock spell slot. You can enhance sleep. Speak with the dead. Book of Ancient Secrets. You can inscribe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. Gain the Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence spell. And cast Confusion with Warlock spell thing. I guess I will get the Confusion. Replay spells. I fucking clicked back. I really hate it when I click escape and everything what I chosen is gone. Well, at least I kind of remember it. So I chose this one. I chose the Confusion. And replace spells. I haven't been using the Cloud of Daggers that much. I will try to get in the Horde monster still. Guess the others are close to leveling up. Yeah, they are. You just have to get inspired a bit more.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Gods! Ketheric's forces are infiltrating this place. You've got to take the fight to them.
And we don't want any surprises.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all! You need to deal with him.
The towers were here. Soot, sulfur, limestone, dusted all over. Signature.
These boots have seen everything.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I thought you would be happy to see each other. Rowan was in a bad state without you two.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Ooh, you
Thank
said
you
I'm sorry.
for saving me. And the Tyridians.
Anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Woo! Level up! Rescue the tieflings, Rowan. Thanks us for saving the family. 668! He gave us money! And we got leveled for, well, at least Shadow Heart. Oh, foodie check. Oh, I was thinking it would be fruit, but it's okay. Or it's fruit too. Well. Thank you. She got new spells, Contagion. Greater Restoration looks good too. A higher spell definitely look good. So the Greater Restoration restores both the lesser one plus some extra things? Or it's a completely different one?
More things.
Yeah, I know it's more, but also the things from the lesser. Like, still paralysis and blindness and poison.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Thank you. I never thought I'd see these two again. It's good to be back.
I'm not the best at showing it, but I love Cal and Roland to death. They're family. Thank you for bringing us back together.
What are you doing? You gotta get Mole!
What other sins have you been cooking up? What path lies before me?
How many of them did I save? Is that I should talk to them. I have no idea where they are.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
Don't play coy. You could have left us behind, but you didn't. You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see... well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Wow! Got so many things. Him potion.
Why are you smiling at me?
Very rare clothing.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's really nice. Yeah. Because this charisma modifier is high, so the cantrips will do a lot of damage.
Where am I needed?
Are his cantrips? Fire, poison, and Eldritch Blast. The current one was kind of boring. You take 2 less bludgeoning damage.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon.
He also has that thing that when he poisons a foe, he heals himself. And since the thing is poison too, it's not bad. Woo! Look at that pretty boy. Astarion leveled up. Magical ambush. Since he's always hiding, while you're hitting, your targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your spells.
Anything happen while I was
Watch
away?
the shadows.
No one stopped me yet. I have something to ask.
Wait for things to just be...
We're bruised, battered, but we're together again. You damn well brought them back.
Very well.
Who's the last tiefling I should speak to?
Yes? Yes? I'm sure you would. Now, if you're done...
Defender of the people. Sure, why not?
Yes? I'm sure you would.
I want to buy another dragon slaying thing.
if you're...
No time to rest? What am I to do?
How delicious.
Okay, well, is there still someone I should talk to?
Doing all right. Just glad to see you.
And are you?
Oh yeah, I know. Probably that blacksmith or whatever he is. It's also a tiefling. He probably also lost someone.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Okay. Was wrong. No, maybe that woman. Crying there. Now when I think about it.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I want to return back to the prison because I haven't looted it yet.
To see you again with my own
Oh
eyes.
my god!
To hold you.
Reunited.
Very well.
Hey, Bax.
Don't cry. You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
They look so happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
I guess you don't have much to do in your playthrough, since they're not alive. You have no one to save. You were in trouble, I wanted to help, simple as that.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do. So...
Ooh, Beck's handmade cookies.
I go where you go.
Okay, so now it's complete. Oh, we have not found Will's father.
They all seem to be coping so much better than I was.
Let's go back to the prison. I want to loot the prison, which I did not do. Okay. Who are we fighting? Okay, we got surprised right behind the doors.
Let's finish this.
Well, at least the leveling up help us a bit, like... She has spell slots again. So we don't have to log rest immediately.
They won't know what bit them.
No holding back.
Well, I guess down here they know that the prisoners escaped. But up here it was kind of okay.
Can't slow down.
Undead. Guess no undead for us.
Let's have a little fun.
I know just what to do.
Yeah, I became mad, but at least I'm around those guys, so. It just makes no sense. Why is she actually attacking people who are so far away?
On the move. Come find me if you dare.
Time for a cuddle. Into the shadows.
This is so freaking stupid. I hate the freaking madness. It's like insane. Like, this is not even a chance. It's not even a chance to become mad. Like, I always become a mad. Like, how is it possible? It's like I don't have rage charges anymore, so I can't rage, so I don't get to attack that much. And if I... Like, I was thinking that if I am moving... Why are we here? This was the last thing we did? Oh my god. Why didn't I save at the start of the fight? I always do. I guess I forgot this time. I just really hate that madness sometimes. Like, if there's just one enemy we are fighting, which is like unlikely, what are the chances that so late in the game you are just gonna fight single enemy which turns invisible and you will just get mad? But also I bring my character so far away from my companions. There are 2 enemies in front of her. It just makes no freaking sense. Yeah, I don't have that many attacks without the... give them the Guardian of the Faith.
I know what to do.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Now they see me. Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, it's 1 HP. Counter spell is great. My Guardian didn't detect them? I'm confused. He didn't detect the first one even though he ran through his area. Interrupt your ass.
Got to concentrate.
There's blood in the air. Yes.
Okay. Feed on him.
No holding back. Watch and learn.
Can't give up.
This is my time.
Breaking madness again.
Too much to bear.
That nearly ended me.
Oh, I hate that freaking madness. But it's also because I would not get feared if I had this freaking charges of the rage. But I have no freaking range. I just wanted to rule the prison. Ugh. And then long rest after. But then I get scared because I don't have rage. I couldn't. I guess I could have teleported. Because I have to keep using this freaking weapon.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hey, teleport to them while you can. So at least you have something to be hitting. You don't get mad.
cut and run. Delicious.
Strike hard, strike fast. Blood comes easy these days.
Well, can't do anything. I guess I can drink a potion. Just really hate when you have nothing to do.
This feels good. On the hunt.
Okay, that is done. Okay, throw this healing potion or something. Just throwing everything at people is so weird. Why can't I just do it from the inventory?
On my way.
Path is still interrupted. Oh my god.
better position.
Yes, he has better throwing. Or shit too. Why is that shit? We should have hard had them on her. Where are they? Throw that 6%. Okay, well, whatever.
All right.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Why is everybody so far away? Path is interrupted every single time. Flame strike my ass. I think that my character is just taking way too damage over there. I don't know why. I mean, I sent her there because she will have plenty to hit, but to be honest, she doesn't get that much to hit because she doesn't have a fucking rage. Maybe I should just leave there with the one enemy. If I rested, this would be so easy. But I guess I'm convinced to finish it without resting now. Well, what if I just drink the small healing potions? I'm gonna use them during the fight anyway. So I just deal with this without the long rest. So I don't have to move the story. Okay, this is fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So I think the Shadowheart taking damage is definitely was killing me there a lot.
Survival is all that matters.
Let my enemies fall.
These guys have so many actions, holy shit.
Moving.
They want strike poison.
Let's go.
Let's spill some blood. Sounds like fun.
Safety is Sadbin.
Battle favors the fearless.
Confusion. Ah, the other one is confused now.
Fleet of foot.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, can I do something? Bane. Guess I wanna not get freaking.
Let's have some fun. This will do nicely.
This is my time. finding my way.
This is just freaking a disaster. What is going on? I can feel like I can't do it without long rest. I really miss my rage. But come on, it has to be possible to do it without freaking long rest. 3 freaking enemies. What if we use these
Alright. What now?
things on the poisons on our weapons? You know, like before the fight. Where are these things? Simple toxin, gold weapon, simple toxin, gold weapon, simple toxin, gold weapon,
Careful, I bite.
simple toxin. Gold weapon.
No one back home will ever believe this. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Give them the Guardian there. Guardian of Faith for those 2 up there.
Let's see this done.
Come on, can't stay idle.
This. On my way.
The blade will not bend. I know just what to do.
Okay, one of them is confused. I guess that's not too bad.
Fleet of foot.
Am I scared again? Be calm emotions. Okay, I guess I'm not scared anymore.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, a target. Cast trap on undead creatures to entangle them while it's undead.
spill some blood. Let's find some prey.
Path has interrupted my ass.
Let my enemies fall.
Fly!
Okay, this one is jumping. Ah, they got away from the stupid guardian. Concentration broken.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, one is dead at least. This one is poisoned.
The dance macabre.
It's pretty nice.
No holding back. How about I pick me up?
Heroism. So good, those shits are almost dead. Brightens your target. 35%. Oh, that one is dead, so
ready or not?
We are pretty ready.
Still on my feet.
Not enough move. Yeah, the amount of move we are having is insane. At least it's finished. Now we can long rest.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I mean, after looting the place.
Shouldn't have wished.
It was possible. Moonrise guard key. Another.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, these weapons are so freaking heavy, it's crazy.
Never mind.
These armors, they just weigh too much.
No traps, please. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, let's go and sell it.
Blade at the ready. Checking things out.
Ever at your service.
Okay. Potion which heals and removes burning. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, these plate armors are so heavy. 20 kilograms one. No wonder that these guys were a pain in the ass with this plate armor. Wearing 20 kilograms on themselves is also kind of a expensive thing.
An honor.
I bought these healing stations which stops fire. Think that it could be a bit useful.
Not as bad as it could have. Another step forward.
Yeah, let's loot the prison. I wonder were there people in this one too? There were, but they are friendly still. Probably because I closed the doors.
The prisoners will say in.
What's this hole behind? Well, these guys, they don't know what was happening out there, so it's all good. Close the doors. There might still be one inside of the prison. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe you noticed. Wanted to loot the prison cells. I should figure out if he is friendly. I don't even see him. be run back to inform the others. Bucket. Other than the bucket, it's not really anything. So check the next cell. There sure is some kind of treasure in here.
Something over there.
Okay, it's just money, but that's good.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Let's get on with it.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
Maybe eventually I should go to Act 1 and try to explore the grove. Druid Grove.
That's curious.
Okay, this goes somewhere down. Do I really want to check that?
Something good here, I hope.
Not sure. See if I want to check it while I'm on low HP. Okay, there's still that one guy.
Watch your back. Stay low. Time for a new approach. Step quick.
fast. I must heal.
Okay, what is going on now? I invoked duplicity.
Let's end this.
And now what?
Battle favors the fearless.
We won it! Just one guy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
He has one of these heavy armors.
Not over, then through.
Oh, he can't just even jump down. Yeah, let's go around. Maybe we should go and check it down there. Can always reload my save. If it's not just, you know, some loot. Because, like, I will probably forget to go down there then. Oubliette. Well, there are some monsters in there, so yeah, we're going back up. Our health is not ready for that kind of thing. But hey, at least I have to remember. After long rest we can go and check it. There were some monsters down there. I have to remember. Prisoner's journal. Well, there definitely is something down there. Let's read the journal. You hear things down here, things from people with nothing left to lose, no more secrets to keep. You hear that Cataric's untouchable, except he isn't really, that he's got some relic or others in the mausoleum. A link, that's what you hear. And you hear that the link can be severed. You hear things like that, but you mostly hear them from people who are already out of their minds. Okay.
got a long road ahead. Anything of use?
Save failed.
Might be useful.
That's curious.
Money. Having no one strong with us is a bit rough, because then I have to carry everything myself. Because the others are kind of weaklings. Oh, let's go to that tower to freaking loot it. You still kind of have to find Ville's father somewhere. He should be in Moonrise Towers, but no one talks about him. Rescue the Grand Duke. Last thing was we met Council of Floric at last inn. She urged us to search for Grand Duke revenge. She believes he is being held in Moonrise Towers.
Someone there. Let's crack it open.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
The lower one is the...
Always room for
I know
more.
that the lower one is the alarm. I don't want to sound that. The big one down there. A list of prisoners who have passed through the dungeon of Moonrise Towers. The page opens on the following entry. Fionn Featherlight transferred to disciple Balthazar's care. Yusuf Furaha found that in cell remains sent to kitchen. Ugh. Anauska Tara Sova, Sor Allegiance 3 episodes sent for a subjugation. No, disable battlefield experiments now take priority. All prisoners are to be sent to his lab on his return, including Nimble, Panterton, Nicholas, Zoutron, and Wilbrand Bongle. Nothing about Vel's father.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
No time to rest? Moving ahead.
Oh, the warden has a prison key. Spousal restoration. Spellrex amulet. It's not too bad. So this amulet of spell restoration, I think that it's something you don't have to wear all the time, but it's just something you put on, you restore it, you put it off, I guess. Replenish an expanded spell slot of any level, okay. Guess that's not too bad.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, tomorrow I think I will look at my inventory a bit more to fix stuff. Guess it's getting a bit insane.
Let's crack it open.
Oh, 735.
Can't give up now.
I unlocked it.
Touch me.
Maybe that was the first chest.
Simple.
All right. What now?
Evidence chest.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Never a dull moment.
Brow beaten. The wearer gains bonus to spell saves while threatened. Disarming kit. Wolbrand's hammer. Or maybe that's what I was supposed to find for him. Yeah, if I found him the hammer, I guess it would have broken out as well. Because that is bludgeoning damage. Yeah, but I think that's like... If you could not find any, because I had to buy it back from that vendor. So I guess if I could not find any, I could still...
Light on my feet.
I guess let's go to the camp and long rest. And I guess leave something at home because we are so freaking full.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's in here?
My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous opaque and silver shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow deep within myself that no harm could even ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I might pass into the city of judgment soon. Know this, darling daughter, I'm always around you, I'm always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever. I love that has no death, Mama. I wonder if that was the Night Song's mom. I don't know when I found this letter. I kind of forgot to read it. Let's move the books.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Broken moon lanterns, working moon lantern. Let's move the campfire shit. Again. Okay, still I need to move something. Maybe some green equipment I will not be using. Maybe these ingots I will leave at home too. Thinking these stones. If we need them, we can always get them. I don't know if you need them for something, but... I'm also kind of sure that okay, well, at least we're not too full. Let's rest, and today can probably talk to people around and see if they have something to say.
Oakfather preserve you.
You spent all those years fighting like what happens when it's lifted. How am I holding in our estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Okay. I feel like I haven't got to know you properly.
What would you like to know?
That's enough for now. Okay.
Anytime. Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Of course, only wish you would join me and you.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Yes, heal. What about
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
You're doing fine, little one. Hey, Gale has something to talk about. It's called Gale's mirror image.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Very well, show me the way.
Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
What? Wait, this is something I have to do.
Happens when you're resting.
Ah, okay, so maybe after. So when I start resting, it will happen, right? I can still talk to the others. It was just a bit confusing. I wanted to talk to others.
First in my heart.
Soldier?
Okay, nothing to talk about. Should I wash my face? So it's looking nice in the cutscenes. Or do we have this thing to wash it with? Can I move it to myself?
Well, hello.
No time to dally.
Defender of the people.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, everybody wash their face.
Already.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Any idea where we will find you, Craven? I don't know that we've reached now that we've reached Moonrise.
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Not in the prison cells, that's for sure. Okay. Dr.
I have a
Lazel.
lot on my mind.
Greetings.
Ask Lazel about the disc from Moonrise
Once
House.
again, your mind opens
She
to
approves.
Lazel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Who is the great red dragon Ephelaman of the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Could Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
Okay. Change the subject.
Anything more?
I don't know.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Fine. What's on your mind?
This is the same, thanks. Okay, Astarion.
Yes.
Okay, nothing.
Sharp as ever. Time for a chat.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Two steps at a time.
Can you... Two?
No one stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
I guess we go sleep, because I think we talked to everyone else.
Here we go.
Let's see what will happen with Gale.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Breathtaking.
Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Is that truly what you want, to die for the promise of Mr. Forgiveness? It's a burden, yes, but one you are able for. Think of the good your sacrifices will do. You speak as if this affects you alone. How many will die if you unleash what's inside you? I refuse belief this is the end, but we will find another way, I promise. Is this what you really want to die for?
Babe or crone, Coward or hero, death is assured. Mystra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Nothing is inevitable, not when we face it together. You don't have to die. You sound sure in your course of action then. You're right, at least I suppose you might take all the Absolute down with you. Why are you so sure it is inevitable? We haven't even found this heart of the Absolute yet. I'm thinking even that when we face it together you don't have to die.
Yes. But there is so much to live for, and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
I would rather not listen to you wallowing in self-pity. Good night, Gil. Stay with him and watch the stars in silence. Gale approves. Okay, the little doggo brought something.
Heading out.
Where's the dog? Come here, you crazy dog.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag.
Oh, it
he
brought
holds in
something
his
to us.
mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Pristine.
All I know is I thought of you when I
Santos.
saw it.
Had him. Oh well. Can we speak with the old bear?
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
What to do?
Seems like Will cannot speak to it, only I can. Well, Lae'zel wants to talk.
Better.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Wow. Okay.
Greetings.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Okay.
Yes?
Well met.
Nothing to talk about.
Hey, soldier.
Nothing new.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay, well, Gil wants to talk.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Go on.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
I just don't want to be collateral damage. The feeling is mutual.
I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning
No,
what
and
we
I'm
can
thinking
about
that
this
if the night song is
and
keeping
if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's.
him not being able to
worth
be
indulging our
killed.
curiosity.
Guess that's what Gale could also have. I didn't think about it before, but I guess we could kind of use it. Okay, it's 8 AM. I'm gonna save it here. I'm tired, and tomorrow I have to first sort my inventory a bit. It's a bloody mess. Again. Just move these spells over here. Take Shadow Heart. Sort hair by type. Pull over these spells. Definitely have quite a lot of things. Okay, I'm tired.
Let's move.
Let's continue tomorrow. Tomorrow after work. When I end after midnight. I was playing for almost 7 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, because of the achievement today, rescue all the prisoners from the depths of Moonrise Towers in one playthrough. 25.6% of players have this achievement. So now I am on 46% of achievements. I'm not even done with Act 2 and I'm already almost on 50. Not bad. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I had so much fun today. But I'm exhausted. I need to go sleep and then wake up for my evening shift. Evening shifts are rough, but at least I will have 2 days off after. So tomorrow I expect that I will do quite many hours of Baldur's Gate 3. Then I guess 2 days of Dark and Darker, and then Baldur's Gate 3 on Saturday again. Next week I will also have more free days, so I will be able to work on it. But yeah, now it will be kind of soon, so I will be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 approximately tomorrow at the same time as I was today, from like 2 a.m. to 8 something. 7 hours! Woo! 6:39. I'm tired, Sichko. I'm too sleepy, check. Okay, ta-da-ti-dee-doo-doo! Stingers up!